Hello and welcome everyone. So, we are gonna continue the game. Well, kinda. We are gonna spend time preparing for the final boss. You see, the issue is that the final area is the one area of the game where we can't use revives. So, it would actually have been best if we had played through the game trying to, well, not use revives at all. Alright, let's see. So we are not gonna go for the final boss this time around. Drop extra money. That's not actually gonna be... Actually, it would be useful for us. Our main priority right now. Not parry. Artifact slot, kinda useless to get more of. Has larger blast radius and deals more damage. Right, where is the other one? Oh, here it is. I think I should go for these, to be honest. Yeah, dispatch the king. Then we're gonna go up here and here. Yeah. 10,000, that's a lot. So we can get 2 levels currently. So we can start 2 levels higher than we are in right now. But yeah, the reason I want this is so I can actually use it multiple times during a boss fight. Right now, even just upgrading it once actually helped me a bit. Not a lot, but a bit. I think if I upgrade all of them, so I get it a lot faster, then maybe I'll be able to get it multiple times during a single boss fight. But that one is useful. Finding more of them and having them be more effective is useful. That's useful too, so is that, so is that. Reduce incoming... Having that would be useful too. More health would be useful too. Let's see. The more lights you switch on the closest it looks like to the closer it resembles the sphere grid of FF10. Yeah. I can increase health a lot. I'm gonna go for this one, and then I'm gonna go for these. That one is completely useless. That one is gonna be good. Yeah, this one, completely useless. That one could be very useful. In fact, we want as many as we can get of those. If we can get, let's see, 1, 2... There are probably at least one more around here. No, that's just a key. Oh! 3, so we can get to start with 3 redraw. We can get started at least with 3 more keys. Let's see, no projectiles, yeah. Oh, I completely forgot that one. Upon reaching a new biome, a random artifact is destroyed. That's fine. Alright, so... I mean, we could go for that one. We could also just go for this one. If I increase the difficulty of a run, will it become... will the rewards get better? I don't think so, no. I would have to look into it, but I don't think so. Five, 10... combat basics, advanced exploring, Carcosa. Oh right, that just shows where I'm supposed to go. Alright, here. Protection modifiers. The more trials you enable, the more protections you can enable. Experiment with different combinations to find a balance that works for you. So yeah, there's nothing about getting more rewards this way. Oh. Hello, I don't know what happened. I was in the passage. Stack was there, or I think it was a Stack, but there was something else in them. Their eyes. Their eyes were like my eyes. And then I heard the song. The one I'd been hearing for so long. So beautiful from so far away. But this time it was loud. Why can't anyone hear it? Is anyone left? All I wanted to do was keep things together. To be the leader you all needed. Please, I didn't mean to. You won't make it without me. You depend on me, please. Well, I found the last text log in this area. Hello. I don't hear any song. You know what? No. By the way, last time I played... no, I actually can't say anything about that because that wouldn't really mean anything to do. Well, essentially there's not a difficulty but rarity of weapons in Borderlands named Pleasant. that are extremely rare. And we didn't know how to find it. What? What the? Alright, sure. I think it's a glitch. Yeah, it says there's something there, but clearly there aren't. You know what? Fine. Yeah, no, there's nothing. The map says there are something, but clearly there aren't. Alright. Well, that was easy. Alright, so... Nah. Why would I want that one? Song is an anthem of persistence and love, and of course that refuses to give up on his lover like Argent, and will certainly never. Oh, god damn it! God damn it! But yeah, you can see on the map that it says that there are a healing item over there, but there are nothing. And I could use that healing item now. Damn it! It closes immediately once you get out. How would that be possible? There were air above. See? There's just air above. So yeah, that's not possible. I think it's just a glitch. After all, we've seen enemies be in the ground before. Alright. It couldn't teleport because of how it was poisoned. Ah! Well, that was easy. And I almost lost my I was. Oh fuck! I almost lost my adrenaline there. Oh! Wait, 3 Halcyon? You can find 3 at once? So that's how much these areas hide. All the unknown. Someday I'd like to know what I did wrong. We saw those colors, blue and yellow. We knew we were going someplace better. Then you were gone. One last look from those dark eyes before you went into the water. Why didn't you take me with you? Why wasn't I good enough? We could have shared it. We could have shown together. Alright. So yeah, we just got 3. I knew it. I knew there had to be more. For some reason, it has become more common command search, or not command search, command volatility. Hey, chat, do you guys have any idea about that command volatility? Because I really don't. Fuck! Fine. How the fuck did you know I was still there? He knew exactly where I were. Stronger either doing. I mean, that would be useful. I'm gonna try it. Interesting. What? Is this just an easier way to continue? I think it is. Main weapon kills charge overdrive faster. Oh, so I can't jump through the open window. So that's what's going on. I thought so. I mean, being able to jump through an open window makes too much sense. Let's see, sit tight. Every enemy knows when Arjun, where Arjun, your character is. Why? Because he still hasn't taken that bath. I mean, he takes a bath every single time he's brought back. there we go. I didn't take a single hit. Yeah, I just defeated all of those without taking a single hit. If you can count that industry all I come out of as bad, well, it complements my personal mod. You know, take a normal bath. I mean, you seem to get die the moment you get too close to the water, but still. Not sure how I avoided that, but I did, so... What the? That's just unfair. Look at how much damage he did on a single hit. What the? Bullshit! Wait, you have two bosses at once? Wait, that must have been dead before it even got to me. Fuck it. So yeah, that one was able to take 80% of my health in a single hit. Sorry, that's not fair. There's a lot of things that are annoying, but 80% of one's health in this game in a single hit? That's just not fair. Alright, monitor the chance of command volatility. But yeah, that damage, damn, not fair. So here's the thing. The reason that damage isn't fair is that it's already an attack that can turn on a dime and is nearly impossible to avoid. If it was easy to avoid, then I would say, yeah, alright, that's fine. It's easy to avoid, so of course it should deal a lot of damage. But when it is one that is so extremely hard to avoid, no way. Lower the damage to half of what it is. And asshole, you're here. You're being banned. There we go. There, now that person has been banned. How do they get past? I don't get it. They're getting past the filter, despite the fact that they are writing something that is on the filter. What, does Twitch get money from them? What's going on? Yeah, at this point I'm gonna blame that Twitch doesn't want the scammers to go away. I'm not sure what you're talking about. Sure, I know that you're talking about me using this thing. But that's about it. Hey, sometimes once per century it's likely go according to the plan that I might have had at some point. Which I will neither confirm nor deny. Alright, where the fuck is the button? Yeah, no, I can't find the button.
So it was a tale of someone that claimed he kept reincarnating after he lost each battle against some stellar tyrant. Then would turn into a shooting star after dying as a human.
Alright. Huh. Usually the button is on this side. Weird. Well, I guess I'm not getting it this time. Not that one again. Alright. Are you fucking... It just instantly went around the corner. See? Instantly around the corner. And now there's someone. While I was standing in cover, they summoned one of the tanks right on the other side of it. And then it went around the corner and then shot me from that side. While the other one was using the turret that if I go out, it instantly hits me. Wait. My bonus actually makes up for... yeah, my bonus made up for the amount I lost. Yeah, that attack is bullshit. Alright, so we are gonna take a look. I mean, I could do this. That'll do so. No, I mean, I could do... Nope, that is too expensive. I'm gonna check something. 366. One button. You increase the frequency of health item drops, that would do wonders. I've already increased it to max. So those increase my health by 1 every time and are that expensive. Damn! Yeah. These ones are the ones that... Oh, that just made it more effective. Where is it? There. Nope. More frequent. So we need to find some that look like this, but all the sides are square. And there doesn't seem to be any more of those. Wait a second. That one, we need 2 more. That will give us 30 more in health. Alright. And that one just does so I get start with more health when I revive. That is useless. Yeah, that is actually useless. I know sometimes it may seem like, oh, he says it's useless when it's not actually useless. This time around, it truly is completely useless. So we can start level 25. That would be useful. So there are one other thing we can do, but it's expensive. Oh, here. See, add 30 to health. And I think there are more of them somewhere. That one becomes more effective. It's good, but not what we want right now. You know, I could also get this one, but considering what we are trying to get, I think it would be more effective if we got that one. And that one would also be very effective, because it would give us 5 health. That would give us 3 health. And that would do so each healing item is more effective. Yeah, we can get a few of those. You know, I could just go through the Blighted Marsh instead. The reason I'm suggesting going through the Blighted Marsh is because of the fact that, well, it usually helps us more. But it says that we have no Halcyon left there, so maybe... Yeah, let's go for Acolyte's Haven. But yeah, unfortunately I can no longer increase the frequency of healing items. That is something we've already done as much as we can of. Because that is literally, as you say, it would do wonders. It is what I focused on the most in the game. Oh wait, Jonah, the game disagrees with us on how many times I've died. I can show you that next time we die. Yeah, it sounds like Primary is doing better if he started saying that. I've just added... no. One death? No, I did actually add that one. Well, we could easily check the chat next time. Hell, you could do it right now if you wanted to. You could check the previous stream and see if that's correct. Low chance, lose money when hit. Do I look rich to you? Alright. See something over there. Damn it! Really? I took a lot of damage. So I now have nearly full health. Ty, do you know what a lot of damage is? Well, it's when your health gets low, but... see? I took a lot of damage. I've lost maybe 5 to 10% of my health. Thank you! Alright! Now I gotta make sure that I only walk into my shots. You're still alive! Not anymore. My numbers are higher than yours. Regenerate health faster than you can hurt me. You spend all day hitting me and be nowhere near closer to killing me. Ah, that one is wrong. He ends it with something like saying. Not that it wouldn't be fun. And then he goes on with his Godspeed. Fuck! Oh! Ah! Well, I have lost a lot of health. Is chat happy now? Now that I've lost a lot of health? Alright, enemy! Oh, they're over there. Oh! Alright, now I've lost so much health that I have barely any health left.
Chat is happy when 1, Ty is happy, 2, Ty is being badass, 3, Ty is panicking hilariously.
So that's 90% of the time. I'm either panicking or I'm doing amazing. There are no in between. Oh, thank you. Wait, did I miss something up there? Damn it! Nope, I didn't miss anything. Of course I didn't miss anything. I am flawless. Now remove the less part of it. And then add an ED. And then in front of it, put heavily. Out. Thank you. I do not want to lose anything when getting hit. Alright, we can now re-roll 5 times. Wait a second, at this point buying more keys is only useful for one thing. Buying more keys are useful for doors. It's no longer useful for opening chests.
Trade heavily for
Hilariously. Hilariously flawed. I don't know how to feel about that claim. Alright, why is that those command volatility? They seem to be more and more common. It's weird. Oh no, what should I do? It's not like I've done so I can actually dash through these. Hey, chat didn't say I couldn't do it. Damn it! Get down here, punk! Hell, chat said that it looked useful. So they just made it easier for me. Technically, you could earned it. Thank you! To be fair, I actually went through most of the game without having it. No, without using it. I had access to it for a very long time, I just didn't use it. You see, I actually gained access to it while you weren't there, and I said that I thought it would be too easy if I activated it. Alright. That was easy. Ah, no trap on this bridge. And no, I'm not talking about that kind of trap either. I'm talking about the one that wants to hurt you. Well, depending on how you look at it, you know what I mean. But yeah, why in the world is it that as I'm going on, it just gets me more and more of those command volatility stuff. The game hasn't even told me what it is. So it improves heavily over the one I have already, and it just goes straight to max. Thank you. So 7,000. Oh, by the way, Jorno, remember how it used to be that I lose a shit ton of money when I die? Well, because of the upgrades I've gotten, I now lose about 30% when I die. However, before that, I gain about 49%. And the amount it takes from the original, which means, as in, let's say I would have 1,000. It would then add 49% to that. Then it would take away 30% of the original 1,000. So, in total, I currently will earn about 19%. Alright, that's gonna be a problem over that. Running. Not sure why he wouldn't dash there. Damn it! Wait! It blasted me when it died? No fair! Well, I mean, it kinda is, but don't tell it that.
Let's see. Earning more than you lose when you die. Is it possible to learn this power? Not from a Pokemon trainer.
Yeah, no. So the amount I earn, well, chat, the amount I earn is based on the drive that I have. Right now we have 149. I don't know how much money that's gonna give me. Agony Harvest. Let's see if I can get a weapon like the repeater crossbow. I could not. I really should say something that my repeater crossbow is still useful. And if I do so and start 2 levels higher, then you know what's gonna happen? It's gonna become so much more useful than it already is. Because it adds... Well, first of all, it increases how powerful it can get. It increases how powerful it starts. And it adds 1 more of the traits. Or maybe that's at level 30. In which case, I'll never start with as many as I would like. Alright, seriously, the upgrade to how quickly I get... See? It's supposed to be there. I don't know why I didn't find it last time there. Weird. Well, maybe they moved it around. I don't believe that they're that smart. Lose money when hit. How about you lose your ass? How's that sound? Halcyon. We haven't found any Halcyon, unfortunately. Stop shooting your damn laser at me! And there we go! And apparently there's money over here. Well, not money, health. But yeah, Drona, if you pay attention to the summary next time, then you'll see what I told you about regarding getting more than I lose. Nope, don't want that. I still don't know what command volatility does, because I never get it. But isn't that good? No, it isn't, because I don't know what it does. Health increased by 3. My max health is soon at 400. Not even Celine got to that. Let's see.
Lack of knowledge is a risk, but also a safety.
On one hand, I agree with you, Drona. On the other hand, it would do so I could prepare myself for when it does happen. Nope. Alright, there we go. And we got it. Ha! So it might have been a cheap way that I thought. But honestly, I don't care against that boss. It can take most of my health in a single hit, so I don't freaking care. But you need to be fair. You can fairly suck my dick. That may have been too much for YouTube. Well, yes, please. Corrupted cell? Each time a cell is spawned, it cleanses a portion of the wielder's corruption and deals additional damage. Damn, that's really good. Now, can someone give me health, please? You! But yeah, leg of nose would be nice. Ty finds a weapon called Corrupting Annihilator Shotgun. Ew, a shotgun! Yeah. Shotguns are too risky in this game, and it doesn't pay off using them to my experience. Shotguns were actually pretty damn good in the previous game because what they made an alt fire in this game, meaning they made it way more useless. It was actually something. It was actually something that was just a trait in the previous. In the previous there were wide more and there were narrow more. And yeah, narrow more made shotguns useful. In this, it's a weapon in of itself, which just does so that shotguns are pretty much useless. Well, all but one shotgun are useless. So, we can actually go up against the boss now. But yeah, the new system really just, it isn't good. They kinda have the risk part down, but the reward part of this game, they don't have that. They need to do better with the reward part. Otherwise, you don't really want to bother with the risk part. Piercing, additional shot, reflected charge. Power generator. Oh, nice. Yeah, it is a general thing about this game. Risk and reward don't fit together in this game. So, if they were actually, with a lot of the things they've done with this game, they would have to kind of overhaul the game for it to be more like it would have to be more like Returnal. You see, with that game, they had pretty much perfected the balance. They've done so. Traits were traits for the weapons when they needed to be, and the traits could sometimes significantly change. Significantly change how the game works, how a weapon works. Not even sure how that thing could even hit me. Wait, what? There was no shots there. The shots were already long gone. Yeah, that's not gonna work on me anymore. And ooh, nice. See if it comes. It was up to me to overhaul this game. I'd rewrite so that Returnal's Celine, it was Argent's mom. That would be a interesting story thing to do, but that doesn't fix any of the issues that would need overhauling. The story can stay as is. Not that I'd approve of the story anymore, but the gameplay is what, in my opinion, needs some overhaul. Well, balancing and some of the design decisions. I'm not gonna get that yet. Wait, how much health is my max health now? 421! Damn!
You know better how to fix gaming balance. I know better how to fix history. Second, make it so that Seb is like the fighting club to protect. Fighting club second protect.
Alright. I don't actually never watched Fight Club, so... And I don't think that is actually a movie for me. It might be really good, but it might also be that it's not really for me. I've never seen that shot before. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I mean, what the? Alright, what the fuck? There usually not traps here. That doesn't actually help in any way. Oh, restoring cell. That is the first time they put that there. Yeah, don't spoil the movie. It might be that you somehow managed to get me interested in the movie, which, if it had been spoiled, then it would be even harder to get me interested in it. Holy! This is perfect! Piercing Bolt is completely useless against the other one, but look at what it does! It ups everything to max! Wait, what happens if I beat the boss this time around? I mean, I can't just wake up back at the base again. And full health. Holy, look at how quickly I shoot! I've never shot this fast before! I've never shot this fast before! Alright, but yeah, I've never shot this fast before with this weapon. What the fuck? And he's still losing health. Or she, I don't know. Alright! Wait! I'm about to get a second. Donna, I'm actually gonna be able to get a second. What is the ultimate attacks? And I almost went through this boss fight without getting a down. Oh. And he had a comment for this time. Stupid model, I'm way beyond your primitive ideas of gender. So they
How
then
did I get here?
shivered face tentacles. Wait, so I have to go through this every time? Oh crap. Can I jump over this ledge this time? Nope, I can't. Well, well, well. So we have to go through this area every time would be that one. Wait, so we get punished for beating it? Oh, right, right. Right. Back to the passage. And now we get a bonus of 49%. We've earned 18,000. $38 minutes. Wait. I thought it said 18,000. Apparently that it counts a bonus before we go here? No way, I'm looking it up. Because this, I feel like it has cheated me out of what I got. Yeah, you can see down there it says 18,000. Wait, does that mean that... Yeah, so the number it shows is what we already have. I don't actually get a bonus. Boo! Boo!
Alright, so that would definitely be useful, but the one we want. Yeah, we need 2 more, because we, for some reason, didn't get a single one this time. But yeah, that shows that I'm actually right. It is really, really good. I'm gonna have to get it. 10. I mean, getting this would make it so it's more feasible for me to actually get to the final one. Starting a level higher. A redraw item. That would definitely be useful. Oh, faster proficiency upgrading. That is very useful. More money and better, no, faster proficiency level. Dropping extra money? That one becomes more useful? No. We need to wait until I've bought the extra health. Alright, so I mean, I could go for the cathedral, but this one has 21 left. I'm gonna try to go for the cathedral and hope that we actually get what we want. I mean, there are another 5 audio logs we need. We can actually get all collectibles now. No. I'm gonna go for this one as it has more halcyon that we missed. Can we just send Selene here and have her deal with everything? Damn it. Money. Item. Why would I want adrenaline surge? No. So this game has a lot of good ideas, but honestly, a lot of them needs rebalancing and adjustments.
Behold the corona. Behold the threshold.
Oh! I missed this one.
A golden needle,
Who's Mika?
piercing the dark. A delicate thread into what I would become. Him, standing above with a knife. Got him, taken, Steve. Buried now. Spores and dirt. Decay. and hunger.
Well, Arjun, at least in this area there are no water for you to step on.
Let's see. This cathedral is asking for some good old
Blasphemy. Yeah. Agreed. Oh no, red lasers, what am I to do? It's not like I can dash through them. Nothing over there. Oh, the best one is gone. Alright then. Ha! Me leveling up destroyed the homing attack. Thanks, level up. You're always appreciated. Now if you could be around more often, that would be great.
Alright. When Ty locks on slaughter mode, enemies start to cry.
Yeah. And when I have a weapon that I'm happy about, then most of them would wish that they had the ability to run away. Ah. Ooh! Damn it! Stop with all those text logs. Alright, so Nydia, it's been weeks. I don't know what you're building in there, but this isn't right. This isn't what we agreed. I miss you and I'm worried about you. I know there's so much to do, and I know it's bigger than us, but I'm not ready to give up on everything we were. Please meet me by the tree in 2 days when Destroyer and Delaware and Garcia are on the island. No one will ever know. We know we can be ourselves like we were before. I'm not an idiot. We can't stop tomorrow, but that shouldn't mean we lose ourselves. Well, fuck. What? Alright, thank you. But yeah, so apparently she did find someone else. We have full confirmation on that now. So RJ, you can leave now. She found someone else than you. will help. Oh, fuck. I fucking hate that attack. That asshole just teleports everywhere. The asshole owes me health. Let's see. Garcia is a Spanish last name. If you want to pronounce it right, say the C as if it was a C. Like Seb. So Garcia. Garcia. Well, that did not go well. That is useless. I'm about to get myself killed. I'm not about to get myself. I don't have any energy. Because my shield was destroyed, I have no energy. So I can't get the best thing in there. Most likely exactly what I was looking for. And thanks! And there we go. Wait, it says that adrenaline is all the way down because my shield got hit? Excuse me, what? Alright, that door I need to see. Yeah, no, it's not worth it. I'm not gonna try it. I'm sorry, but I looked around to see if I could find what you were supposed to do, and I couldn't find it. Fine, I'm gonna... Yeah, I'm going to say, fine, I'm gonna do it. I'm not gonna accept anything where I lose health. No, where I lose money.
You know what would be awesome? If some of those statues suddenly started moving and grew an HP bar.
That would be frightening. But yeah, it would be kind of cool. I found out how to trick the enemy's lock on. The enemy got stuck in the wall down there. So essentially, because it keeps targeting you, all you need to do is do this. Then it'll just keep shooting in the wrong area. The game unfairly times you? Well! Or attacks you in a manner that is so insane that it's kind of unfair? Well, abuse it to hell and back. Pistol! Sure. Corrupted repeater crossbow and holy shit. Not asshole. Alright, apparently he gives up. Apparently he did not want to not. Ah, there you are. Dawn, are you starting to see why I won't put it past the game to have spawned health down in the ground? This is the second time within 10 minutes that something like this has happened. And the one thing we can use keys for at this point. Doors. Thank you. But yeah. The game is glitchy. Apparently. We haven't actually seen that many glitches until this point. I'm gonna keep what I have right now. Because I think I'm gonna wait until 35 or close to 40 before I get another weapon. Alright, thank you. Alright, good. That one wasn't stuck in the wall. That's something. I thought there was another one that was stuck in a wall. I mean, that is what the keys are for. My love is too toxic to die here. Yeah, well... maybe you should just move on. Apparently she did. So, well, considering the fact that your memory blocked out most of the things that happened, it might be better for you to, well, move on. Corrupted repeater crossbow. So this one is able to get better than the one I just got rid of. Yeah, no, I'm gonna redraw. Holy! Yeah, that is one hell of an upgrade. It has double the stuff in it, and it is just maxed out right away. What? You can even see how much better it is. Look at that! The red is how much worse it will get. I wonder if we can go down into that memory again and maybe see something new. I'll move on when this planet is ashes with a solitary ticket price on top. Well, isn't that kind of the goal for Solitari? Damn! The tentacles were more heavy about Celine. She's not even Japanese! I couldn't resist that joke. That's fine! Holy! Then using shield is actually useful to me now. I just remembered something. Didn't I lose a revive? I think I lost a revive at one point.
Wait, it can heal itself? I need to stop walking off ledges! Yeah, so I do need to use the Nightmare Strength when we find it. Not that we're gonna survive it, but I need to try. Yeah, I think we're about to find it. And we got all three of them! Now, let's see. Oh, just that. Tentacles were my constant companion in the forest. They fed me, warmed me, and kept me from going soft. Alright. We're still not getting any calcium. $15,843. Not even close to having the same as we did last. Sure, we also got something from beating a boss, but kills restore antiquity. We got Aether. Alright. Oh, so that's what you want, huh? And insta kill, damn it. I was going to say insta kill all of them, but yeah, nope. Either you move on, or I'm gonna force you to take a bath. You choose. Moderate. That's good. Why would I want to? Seriously, that whole command volatility. It feels like they added that through an update. And it's just a bad thing to have in the game, in my opinion. There were already no reason to go for artifacts whenever you're on this part of the game. So they took something that was already not worth it and then made it even more punishing if you go for it.
Ah, this room's new. Oh, so you think it's not worth going for it if you don't plan on doing multiple biomes? Well, then we're gonna make it even more punishing. What do you mean that's not gonna make it worth it? I know, players masochist. Oh, they are masochists but want rewards for it. People can't be satisfied nowadays. I'm gonna try and see what happens. Moderate chance and I still didn't find out what it was about. Let's just become more aggressive. Sure. I'm a masochist and I want my reward for being a good boy and enjoying my lashes. Alright. So, I now have more health than when I went in here. Holy shit, you get a lot of money for going in here. Do not, I'm actually trying to get rid of that. Thank you. Oh, money! Thanks for the money. Oh, more money! Where are you? There you are! Alright, so I actually lost some health for once. Which is not good. Damn it, I'm actually trying to leave the Nightmare Strain with more life than I started with. No less! They are actually giving my reward. Damn it! They're actually giving me my reward. Speak to them. Yeah, we've just seen the area of Nightmare Strand that actually that we've also been in that I thought was unique. So the Yellow Shore actually has no area that's unique to it. That's annoying. Could you stop doing that, asshole? Great! That boss has shown up. healthier! And I'm dead. I got stuck on a wall. Because, yeah, that's great. Alright. Kill the king. Wait.
What happens next is for me, not you.
I must know where the path leads.
No.
You know, telling the robot no is probably not a good idea. Wait, they give me nothing? What the fuck is going on with the game? It's not giving me any halcyon at all. Now I'm not gonna make progress in the game until it starts giving me more halcyon. Aether is more effective. Yeah, 20,000 for that. 1,500 for that one. Stays longer on the ground. Not necessary. Maybe I should look into how it can be sometimes I'm just not getting any halcyon at all. Because it's an item we critically need right now. And some runs it just doesn't give me any of them. Damn it, I can't give it some of my money. You know what? I'm gonna look into it, because it's gonna benefit us greatly. So let's find out quickly why in the world that sometimes a run doesn't give any halcyon at all. Let's see. It says about the biome cap. Alright, let's see. Yeah, that's not what we're looking for because I have not reached the cap. Give me a moment.
The AI is giving me useless answers. Alright, so supposedly it has something to do with there being a limit on it in regards to progression. Oh, that might be what is going on. I guess we can find out by trying again, or we can do something completely different. We can try an attempt at the boss. You know what? I'm gonna ask chat. Do we try an attempt at the boss? And if we do that, then we are going to upgrade how quickly we get more of this. Or are we going to train more and upgrade ourselves more? I'll leave it to chat. Upgrade 2 of these, as in the ones that does so I can use more overdrive, and then go for the king, or do we try to improve our armor further? God damn. Well, then we're just straight away gonna go for this one. Well, chat, have a good night and sleep well. I'm gonna continue this time at least. What the fuck? I found a new trap. I don't like it. It's a bad kind of trap. Ha! It's shooting at itself. I see an audio log. Are you kidding me?
I am the promise, the first and last king, the center of all things. I am the sun, eternal and blazing, yet still these pretenders, they know the throne is mine. They know I am forever.
No, you're not.
They will fall, like all those before.
No one and nothing is internal. Oh well. Let's get to it. Yeah, it is kind of off. that suddenly you're just getting healthier. And having hidden mechanics like that, when it's a resource that the player needs, it's just annoying. Oh, that one. No thanks. Ha! No trap this time. I think it's the first time I haven't seen any trap on those stairs. Well done, enemy left somewhere. Oh, there you are. Alright, that's just annoying. The money glitched out and now I can't get them. That's just evil. Are you fucking kidding me? Thank you. No thanks. And that was easy.
He took her from me. She was all that I had, all that I fought for. He took her and he turned her into something cruel. And she thought she was helping me. We made ourselves into a fortress. We would live forever.
Yancing.
And she was destroyed.
Alright. It's kind of too bad that he doesn't say anything to it. No, that one isn't worth it. Well, so far things are going fantastic. No. Now, if it would stop doing that. Alright, so apparently that thing is just gonna keep going for me until it decides that it can't get me, and then it just blasts towards me. Oh no, what do I do? Yeah, I know I'm supposed to... I know I'm supposed to do this, but no. We are gonna go get 2 more levels, and then that's gonna be fine. Yeah, let's just get out of here. I'm just gonna do this because this way I don't even need to find the enemies. What the? Damn it. Alright, so that, well, it went kind of better. What? Alright, so we need some help at this point. Oh, chance for resilience in volatility. Yeah, no, none of those were any good. Stronger healing, but there's a risk of whatever that volatility thing is. Oh, if anyone's wondering why am I not playing Subnautica anymore, because of how insane their EULA is. EULA, that's end-user license agreement. You're not allowed to stream it on any platform. You're not allowed to talk negative about it in any way at all. Not even reviews are now. No, actually, yeah, you're just not allowed to talk negative about it or about the company. Yeah, I'm also now, by discussing that, I'm actually breaking the end-user license agreement. Because it portrays them negatively, even though they deserve it. But it's still against their end-user license agreement. So yeah, their end-user license agreement essentially tells them there needs to be a talk on what is even legal to have in those. Oh, Halcyon! Oh, I think I get it. Only a certain amount of Halcyon can be gotten from the enemies dropping them. The rest has to be found. It could be that the rest simply has to be found. It's only a theory. But yeah, that could be it. Then how could you go an entire round without getting any? Well, because it is likely that another glitch? Alright, this is starting to become too much. I'm finding glitches all the time now. Computer crossbow. I'm not interested in that weapon. Actually, sure, let's take it. That's not a weapon, that's a special ability. Actually, they're called power weapons. Yeah, so the tentacles aren't there when you aren't in the room. Interesting. Oh! Yeah, that one, when it's one of those, it's actually permanent. We had 111 when we started this run. You'll see that once we die, we should have 112. I have no idea how they ended up behind me. I just know that they did. I didn't seem like it had no health left, and it had health left at the same time. That was really weird. Ah, well. But something I gotta say about this game, I don't know why it's sold so poorly this time. I think it can be kind of fun to think about, alright, so what do people not like about a game that came out and they did poorly? There are 3 of them. Alright, so they actually just teleport far away from the player. Ah, so that's how they do things. I thought they just teleport around at random, but no, they actually just try to get away from the player. Now that I know that, that can be used against them. Alright, there's also the part where they actually do just teleport at random. Corrupted smart rifle? I have no idea why it's called corrupted. And yeah, I do mean it. I don't know why. What a corrupted weapon does versus a regular weapon. Yeah, damn. Wait a second. I wonder what gets overdrive to increase more. Whether it's regular damage or it's you know, I'm not gonna get that. Alright. Well, it's regular damage or power weapon usage. Bullshit. Alright. Well, thank you. Yeah, getting that upgrade was really good. Low chance. One hit immunity. I mean, it is good. Alright, let's see. Charge speed. Weaker healing, that's a terrible idea. Why would I want weaker healing? Had I seen that there would be a cooldown on that, then oh, repeater crossbow and fully upgraded, nice. Well, fully upgraded in some of the more important stuff. Though, had I been able to shoot faster, that would have been even better. Wait, so that actually homes in on you? Alright. Easy. Wait, what? I mean, sure. Thank you, I'll take that.
It was all smiles and shared purpose when this began. It didn't take long for their masks to slip. I want to be away from all of this, from them. But then, there's her. Here. A voice I always want to hear. I don't want to be away from her. Not ever.
Yeah, so she loves her more than our character. Does he just like to get cocked or what's going on? Because that seems to be the case. Otherwise he should have chosen to ditch her at this point. Holy fuck, my weapon is powerful. We could even have it start being more powerful than it is. Which we will do very soon. I don't think I need a revive? Wait a second. It's not about needing a revive, it's that the money in there is worth so much more. Yeah, you get a lot more money in there. But you have a high risk of dying. That's fine. Alright. Alright. Alright, that was easy. That one is really good. However, it's not the weapon we want. Alright. Wait, really? Oh right, this weapon was the weapon we found earlier. Sorry. Yeah, it marks every single area in here as optional. Alright. Yeah, there was no way out of that. I think they didn't follow balancing this. Honestly, I don't think they followed balancing this. Because this is not the only situation in which it just makes me go, did you even try to balance this? What? What the? What? What? Bullshit! No. I hit it with parry. We should have destroyed all of the balls.
Yeah, no, I want to see how many I have right now.
Fuck you, game. I want to see how many I have. Alright, yeah. Wait. Why does it still say 111? The big ones are permanent upgrades. Weird. Still just 5. That's not enough. We need 6. Fuck you, bit defender. I guess we have to do it one more time. And second chance revival, that doesn't matter. Alright, we should start at 25 now. Less lost on death. Stays long on the ground. No thanks. Alright, so when I did that attempt at pairing, I think it broke the shields because I weren't as insanely accurate as they want me to be. Which then normally it would just insta kill you with how many shots that went at me. But a few of them actually flew straight through me. So, had I reacted slightly faster to it? Oh. Then it would have been significantly better for me. Alright, so we've gotten that. I'll be right back, I need to go to the bathroom. And yeah, we just got 30 health. That is really good.
threshold exceeded.
How did I get here? How did I get here?